Hey, good morning, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the new intros. Let's get this Satisfactory stream going. Or not. There we go. All right, let's switch over to chat. So, how are you guys doing this Sunday? Thanks for actually waking up and showing up today. That's cool. I'd be very sad if I did that work and nobody saw my intros. Let's see. Load the game. Day 7, day 6. I'm doing all right. I got the normal pre-stream jitters going, but I'll settle down in a minute. Other than that, I'm doing pretty well. Oh, and I got a fly in here, which is going to drive me nuts. I'm going to have to vacuum him up or something, the bastard. I opened my screen door for literally 5 seconds yesterday, and I got 3 flies that rushed in like it was the coolest place ever to be. Hey, Julia's here too. Wow, awesome. Let's get away from the noisy equipment. There we go. Now maybe you can hear me. So I changed some OBS stuff around. I hope everybody can actually hear my voice today. Let's see. Oh. Hang on 1 second, everybody. Got some crazy stuff going on. Be right back. There we go. Sorry about that. I have this little toy robot that normally just sits peacefully on its charging station. It decided to wake up and start smacking and banging into stuff. It's going to be one of those days. I'm trying to work out Mike Kelly's CC transformation map script thing. I baked HD maps and I want to try bringing them over into CC. There's actually, if WP Guru, there is actually a instructions on, well, I'll post them in the, I'll tell you what, I'll post them in the Discord later on, but there's actually instructions for how to do that on the, in the actual character creator manual. You know, you might have to tweak it a little bit to use whatever software you have, but yeah, there's instructions on how to do that right in CC. I actually tried them once, and the one thing that it chose to do didn't work. The one magic thing, of course, but maybe it'll work now. Who knows? It'll work for you. Let's see. Trying to turn on my files. Still moving into your new computer, huh? Yeah, believe it or not, they actually have official instructions. All right, let's see. Let's get rolling here. I wanted to check, let me just get a grasp on the situation here. What do I have laying around? I got sulfur, but I didn't remember to get any charcoal. So I don't think we can get gunpowder yet. Oh, we scanned our hard drive though from way back on our last save. Let's see if we could get any new recipes here. Alternate bolted frame. So normally it would be made with... Yeah, it doesn't really save me anything because I would... Screws are usually precious and you make them out of rod, so we'll skip that. Thank you very much. And... interesting. Interesting. So normally I could use 2 of those and get 1 copper. Instead I gotta add a whole nother thing, water, and mix it in to get a little more copper. I'm not really worried about that. Let's see if I can get anything better. Ah. Cast screws. Another way of making screws is always good. Let's select that one. Boom. All right. Let's see. Ah, 6 more inventory slots if we feed it some animal protein. I need 1 more animal protein and a bunch of cable rather. Yeah, we could do that. Let's get ourselves some inventory slots. Yeah, and you know, you guys could, I could show you as well if you want, but you know, you don't necessarily need that script. Like when you import through Transformer, you can create it gives you the option to create a conversion file where you teach it the names of the DAS textures. And then for that particular, you know, character or whatever, you know, you can create that file. So you can specifically say, bring this in as the normal map and this in as whatever. So you really don't have to worry about his, you know, his script. You can kind of do it on a case-by-case basis if you just bring things over once in a while. His script tries to cover, you know, all the different ways that a creator might, you know, call out the way that a normal map is defined and, you know, a roughness map and stuff like that. But you could specifically call it, you know, reference it. Yeah, Mike's a little bit rambly. I learned a lot from him though. You know, if you can make it through his rambles, he's a knowledgeable guy. All right, so yeah, we were gonna make some animal protein stuffs, I think, right? Yeah, oh, we can make a hog protein, which gets us our 3. So now we need 1,000 cable lengths, which we probably have. Yeah, I hear you, Jay. I mean, if it can get most of it and then you could just copy over the 1 or 2 that don't make it, then it's probably worth it. Let's see, so. And we might need some for our travels. Alrighty, let's get ourselves some more inventory, shall we? Boy, this place is looking automated now, eh? Remember when it was just us? Boink. Boink. Wait, am I in the wrong space? I'm confused. I thought this was something else, no? What was I looking at? God. This thing? No. Whatever. Why did I think... Oh, it was showing me this. Gotcha. Which I already researched. Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay, I'm not awake yet, peeps. Sorry about that. Okay, and we can't get that until we have steel, so that's fine. Alien technology. We got this thing. We can't get that until we have strange alien matter. We can get some fabric, but we can't quite get fabric because we don't quite have enough little mycelia, so that's fine. Nutrients. Do have one of these.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Yeah, that's good. We don't have any of these or any of these yet, so that's fine. All right. Well, and power sluggies. We don't have any unslugged power sluggies, so that's fine. Oh, yeah.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Beauty. All right, we need one golden one to unlock that, so that's fine. How about our sulfur path? We actually need more sulfur and some charcoal. That's fine. Okay. All right. Looks like we've exhausted this stuff for now. Wow. Okay. Let's check on our smart. What's it? Oh, we got lots of them. Might as well take them to the big... all right, let's dump some inventory here. Keep some. I'm getting lots of random crap. Let's get rid of our wood and grass. Don't really need to carry that around for ages. Might as well convert it into little power pellets. So, wood. Chuck our wood in there. Chuck our grass in there, giving us some room. Let's see. Alien capsule thingies. Good. What else? We got power. Hello, fly, little bastard. All right. Stupid copper thing. Portable things. Wow, we got those. Interesting. All right, I guess that's good for now. Keep that stuff in inventory, and what else was I gonna do? morning. All right, let's go to the big space needle in the sky. Yeah, so it was funny. I just kind of got on the tangent last week of game ripping. You know, I always heard people doing it, and I thought it was some arduous, horrible thing. But you know, once I downloaded the right software and managed to get it connected, it was actually pretty easy. Of course, it always takes a little bit to learn the environment and figure out how to get out what you want, especially the textures. Sometimes they're a little hard to chase down. But the animations were a little interesting. And of course, you have to use Blender as an intermediary, because you always have to use Blender for something, right? But hey, it worked. Yeah. I kind of want to show one, Jay. So yeah, I'll do a process video eventually. I might even do one later on today while it's still fresh in my mind. Otherwise, I'll just forget about it. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I just, you know, obviously what I have done only works for Unreal Engine, but it's still interesting to be able to do it. The dancing lady is actually, I brought the character over, which is basically just a suit, and it's rigged and everything. But when I tried to bring it as a non-standard, and there was weird stuff happening with the skin weights that didn't look right when it was animated. So I actually turned it into an actual wearable suit. Which is why you see, and I made the visor a little bit mostly see-through, so you can actually see the character inside, which I think is actually pretty cool. So I have that as a suit that any of my characters can wear now. All right, Geronimo. Hey, buddy, what's going on? You can't back up into my stuff. You're trapped. Don't run away. I don't have any berries for you, buddy. Sorry. So interestingly enough, when I was ripping assets, I found out that this thing used to be called a space rabbit. But I guess most of the community always called him a lizard doggo, which maybe fits his looks a little better. So now he's officially called Lizard Doggo. But yeah, most of the assets for him are called Space Rabbit. I've tried. Just reading your texts. It captures everything. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Isn't that bad? Isn't that hard to do? It's a little tedious, you know, when you're doing a bunch of stuff. There's a lot of steps. The textures were the pain in the neck more than anything. And as you saw in the intro, like some of the stuff was pure yellow because I couldn't quite find. I think there's some universal map that it uses for a lot of this stuff, of course, because, you know, why would you make different textures for everything, right? You just use a texture atlas kind of thing and just reuse all the stuff. But there's some universal one that I'm missing for some of them, which is why they were mostly just yellow. with some couple of detailed maps on top, but they were missing like the gray metallic bits. All right, guys, enough farting around. I guess what we need to do is set up our steel production, right? So let's see, we got some things in inventory. I'm going to get rid of a little wire and trade it in for... No, we don't need... yeah, let's see, what's a... Electric lines are, yeah, they're all cable, so I'm going to trade in a little copper, pure copper wire for some cabling, because we might have to run some... I'm going to have to run some electric. Actually, we'll just get more of this. That'll be fine. Let's get a bunch. Let's see. What else do we need? Steel. Don't have many steel plate, iron plates rather. Could try to grab some iron plates before we go. We can always make some when we get there because we have a source of iron. Oh, but we have a crap ton here, so let's take some. All right, that makes sense. That should be good. Anything else we'll scavenge as we need it. All right, where's our truck? Tractor is this way. We got fuel for the tractor, I believe. We can run it on these things, and this will do power our chainsaw too. So I think we're good. Where are you, Mr. Tractor? I went right past it. I'm still not awake, by the way. You're noticing a trend on Sundays, right? Anything in here? Oh, I got plenty of cable. Nice. All right. Well, that's good. Let's offload some of this stuff. Some of this stuff too. Just need some of that. The rest of this, I don't need to carry around this all the time. And that, or my bombs. Yeah, that's good. Let's go. All right, little tea break. Yeah, all right. Figured out how to use the horn. All right, Grand Theft Tractor. Not that these guys listen. Nope, he doesn't care. Okie dokie. So, I believe what I can do is actually hug the coast here. Go into our little nook or something. Go here, maybe? I think. Yeah. Find my way around eventually here. Wow, It's a stiff weed. Just kidding. Yeah, it is a good sound. I like that. Okay, let's not run over every bad thing. Oh my god, a wild dragonate has appeared. Good morning, dragonate. You know what this calls for, Nate? There we go. All right. Here we are. Poland. Woo! Dramatic animation for such a little tree. All right, so what we have to do is we need, for steel, we need iron and we need coal. We have coal here. If memory serves, we have an extra coal thingamajigger. Oh, the nuts for our thing. We can analyze those now.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Sure. All right, so we got a source of coal here. We just have to run like 5,000 miles of conveyor belts over to the iron. Yeah, no problem. We could do that. Do we have... Oh, we actually do have version 2. How do I get those again in the shortcut? You don't just hit it again. Is it E? Yeah, okay. That, I need reinforced iron plates for that. But we're definitely going to want it. We want quick delivery of this stuff, I have a feeling. I mean, if it's worth doing, it's worth doing right. Right? Right? Yeah. Alright, let's make some reinforced iron what's-its. You know what? I'm not running all the way over there. Dragon 8 is having browser issues. That's a shame. It's probably, I blame your 5,000 monitors. I think 4,999 is sufficient, and that extra one is causing trouble. Effing screws. %90 of your time in Satisfactory is producing screws. We'll see how far we get with this reinforced stuff. It's worth a little extra time because basically your big bottleneck in this game is your conveyor belts. You wouldn't even think about it, but there's a delivery rate for conveyor belts, of course, you know, how fast they travel. So it always pays to use the quickest ones possible for most things, especially in the beginning of a production line where you need a lot of raw materials to be pushed through. So it's just a smart thing to do, I think. Oh, okay. So it's actually a lack of monitors. Maybe you need to hook some monitors up to your phone. I think that might be it. Alrighty. Number 3. Number E. Alright. Let's make some conveyor belts, shall we? Alright, I'm going to cut the corner here. All right. How do we want to do this? I guess we can go off this way. Are you too long? Come on. Don't be like that. It's just rude. Surface is too uneven. I'll learn to press the right buttons eventually. Probably 2 years into playing this game, I will do that. Come on, buddy. Missing material. Conveyor belt is too long. You suck. Right. I need more reinforced majiggers. This is going to be not fun. This live stream XP thing is interesting. It's one way of putting it. Yeah, I can click a button over here and see my top fans. Dragonate number 1. Jay number 2, Leo number 3, Julia number 4. What that gets you? I have no idea. I suppose you can go around and brag to your neighbors. Do you guys actually see a number of like XP or something that accumulates? Yeah, but it might be accumulated from other streams or something, Jay. So Dragonate, I don't know. Maybe it's maybe each of his monitors counts as a vote. But it's supposed to be, I thought it was, you would think it would be stream specific or creator specific at least. It's to make up for you not actually being able to see the video, I guess, Drago. Oh, I wonder if it's worth it for us to actually just drive back and grab a shit ton of reinforced iron plates. I think if I run out, when I run out again, I may just do that. Because this is going to get old fast. Especially because pretty soon I'm going to have to make rods and stuff. Alright, you bastard. Finger was on the wrong button. There. Yeah, man. We need so many of these little reinforced things. This is going to get old. All right. Sorry, everybody. We got to make a field trip back to base. In the long run, it'll be faster. I mean, we basically have to go from here. Yeah, we're going to need a bunch for building all the mechanism. Let's just go back. Oh, no. That's what I get for goofing around with the horn. I'm stuck. I didn't think these things could get stuck. Come on. Come on, baby. Maybe I can fall over. Oh, it's gonna be one of those days. That's too funny. That's what I get for goofing around. It's all your fault. Yeah, you should be ashamed of yourself. I don't even know which way that was for. Did I leave anything behind, or we actually got it all in inventory? Wow, okay. We got to stuff everything back here again. That crap, that crap, that crap. Get you some better fuel. All right. Nobody panic. Seeing a lot of text go by my peripheral vision. But I'm driving here and I wouldn't want to crash again by looking at them. I'll just pretend that you're saying very nice things about my driving. Let's see what we... Oh no, Dragonate's fallen to number 2. Oh my god. You guys don't even care about the stream. It's all about the XP points now. I think this is backfiring. Whee! Come on. Not even gonna honk my horn, pal. That's right. I go here and then hug the coast. Totally learning my way around. Whee! You know, it's funny, that seems like such a trek, and when we finally get like the jetpack, it's going to be like, you're going to realize just how not really that far away it seems. Alright, let's see if we can find some reinforced fucknuts here. This is where they're made. Spit out here. We go into here, we don't have any extras though. We got 11. Alright. So we'll have to let them... Got no screws? Production paused? Who the hell did that? Past self, you are a dumbass. Alright, we'll let this build up and we'll make some in tandem the old-fashioned way. Guess we'll grab... Actually, let's grab some more... I don't know where I'm going. It's going in circles. Let's grab more iron things. Let's just take all we can get. Screws. We stopped making screws. Come on, a little closer. I will take all your screws. I'll take all your screws. All right. Not enough space in inventory. Of course, because I'm stupid. Actually, let's put stupid ass stuff here. Welcome to the screw making channel. All screws, all the time. Oh man, that sucks, Nate. And this is on your phone? Not that you can hear me now because you're like an hour behind or something. Nate of the future, we are talking about you now, but you do not know it. Ha ha ha. Uh-oh. Yeah, it probably is going to penalize Dragon 8 for spamming, though. Maybe that's like a 1,000 minus XPs. Ooh, my wires are all mixed up. Hang on. There you go. Sorry for the microphone noise. So many wires. There we go. Put that behind me. Many screws. It teased you with the promise, with that, you know, feeling of being number one, and then took it away from you, so you'll try harder now. It's very clever. All right, who is the true number two now? Oh, Dragon 8's been pushed to number 3. Oh no. Interesting. So you guys don't see like a total number of XP or something you have? Because I don't think I can see it either. Let me look at the top fan list. All right, yeah, I do have a total. So Jay has 150, Leo has 125, Dragon 8 has 75, and Julia has 50. How that's calculated, I have no idea. It's probably using your webcam to monitor your eyes, and if you look away from the stream, you start losing points. You guys have to focus on screws being made. You know, all the excitement that comes with that. The duration? Yeah, but that's weird though, because Nate was in right away. Maybe it's I don't know. It's so weird. I don't know. Still don't know why Nate was number 1 and then slipped back. Apparently you lose XP for something? I don't know. I didn't see what I didn't notice what his XP points were originally. Welcome to the Reinforced Iron Plate channel. So, what are you guys doing today after the stream? Anything interesting? Yesterday seemed like a sleepy day. I didn't feel like doing anything, and it didn't seem like anybody was even posting on the Discord. I'm wondering if today is going to be a productive day for you guys or another rest day. Ooh, breaking new ground. Blender 4.5. As Jay would say, it changes everything. Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad your raid is working out for you, Jay. Even though it took, you know, years to build. And you're doing it in a smart way, you know. Sometimes I've seen on Amazon and stuff where they, you know, they sell hardware RAID systems. But those always seemed a little bit sketchy to me because when they inevitably die, like, how do you recover that RAID set? I guess you have to buy another one of the same hardware and put it in. But, you know, when the hardware, because it's just cheap, crappy hardware, right? When that stuff dies, I'm afraid you probably lose your info. But if you do it, you know, based on Linux or something, then it's something known. Wow. Do you have some other weird, like, do you have other things running in the background, Nate, that are just bogging down your computer? Yep, exactly. That's my thoughts exactly, Jay. That hardware RAID, you know, those things come and go. Yours will die in a year, and there won't be a replacement, and you'll just have disks that can't be accessed. So yeah, I like your idea of using a software version. Let's see. All right, let's check on my production out here. Also would like mini rods. All right, let's take stock here. What do we got? A lot of crap. We have 212, which isn't a hell of a lot, to be honest. But at this point, I don't even care. Making as many screws as we can, as quick as we can. We can't even steal screws. All right, well, the automated route didn't really work out for us so well. Of course. All right, is there anything else I should grab while I'm here? Probably, right? I'm sure there is. I got lots of iron stuff. I don't have any screws, but I have plenty of rods to make them. Yeah, I don't even care anymore. Nothing works. Nothing makes sense. It's all gone crazy. I just want to drive my tractor. That's really the reason I'm going back and forth. Let's go backwards. That's pretty slow. Misty Mountains. I'm sure this isn't caused by the black smoke pouring out of my stack. I don't know where I'm going. Thought I was making a right there. Keep those tractors rolling. That was a rough turn there. Okay, almost there. So, for those playing along at home, what we're doing, we're driving up here, right? And up this way, where our belt is going to be up here, and we need to bring it down. And our iron is right there. So we just got to bring it down, our conveyor belt down here, and then down this way. I think I can. All right. I'm just going to park this here. What is chat saying today? Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Didn't mean to cough in your ear. I probably should have went further up. It's okay, we're almost there. I need like a No Man's Sky. I need like a summon tractor. Your mom's too long. Yeah, good enough. Everybody uses chainsaws to cut shrubbery, right? Pretty sure that's the appropriate tool. This is a long frickin' conveyor belt, huh? I'm actually getting there, though. We're out of what's-its. They actually lasted longer than I thought, though. That's not bad. We're getting there. Sort of. Kind of. Are you... What are you... What the hell are you doing? It's not appropriate on the stream. Oh, special. Let's do a nice crooked crafting bench. Hey guys, guess what? Time to make more screws. At least let me catch up on chat while we make 5 million screws. Weed whackers are fun, yeah. Except the string breaks after like 30 seconds and then you gotta like let more out. Oh, excellent, Jay. I'm glad. That's cool. So you actually got that to work. That makes me feel better that I didn't send you chasing your tail. Yeah, right, Nate. I shouldn't probably have drawn attention to what it was doing. I'm sure it embarrassed it. Oh boy. It's definitely another sleepy Sunday. Looks like it's pretty sunny here in lovely New Jersey. Yeah, you know, in Mike's script, I think there's literally like 10 versions of it floating around on the internet. And some of them work, some of them don't, some of them do better, some of them work on, you know, CC3, or some work for CC4. It's crazy. But I do appreciate him putting the effort into working on it. Yeah, believe me, it's neither, Leo. Philadelphia always seems like it's a dreary place every time I go there. It's a shame. It's such a historic city, but I hate going there because it's just... I think if you removed all the people from the city, it would be wonderful, but it's not really an enjoyable place to visit. I think it's supposed to be the city of brotherly love, but I don't think that it actually applies anymore. Yeah, I think it also, Jay, it doesn't help that I think he's released multiple versions under the same name, like file name and stuff too. He's not the most organized person. Yeah, at least I'm saying it automatically. At least Philadelphia is still better than Camden, New Jersey. That is, it's kind of in the vicinity, but oh my God, that is the worst city I've ever been to. I've only been mugged once in my life, and it was there as well. Crazy place. You know how you go to a city or something and you'll see graffiti written on the side of buildings, like commercial buildings? In Camden, you can walk down a residential street and see Philadelphia, and see, wow, my brain is getting scrambled. And you'll see graffiti scribbled on the side of people's houses. And then there's like, if there's like sidewalk missing, there's like pieces of sidewalk missing and stuff, and holes dug, and then there's just like boards going over it. Like somebody intentionally made it shoddy. This is the funniest, craziest place you've ever seen in your life. And nobody has a job. Everybody's job there is just to steal from everybody else. Yeah, I hear you, Jay. And yeah, Leo, I've heard of that, especially back when China was in the big boom phase, and tech was starting to take over and all the farmers were coming out of the woodworks to become, slave factory workers. And they just couldn't build housing quick enough, so they were building whole cities for these people. But eventually things tapered off and they had a lot of some ghost cities. Yeah, it's a lovely place, Nate. I highly recommend visiting next time you come to the States. There is a very nice, what do you call it, aquarium there. Big building, giant fish tanks. Cool place. Not worth going to Camden for, but other than that, it's nice. You might not be alive afterwards to tell me about it. Although I'm sure the residents have learned by now that killing, if you don't kill, you can rob them more than once, right? So they probably let you live. All right, we'll get up to 200 more of these and then we'll run back. Haunt you. I'll have dreams of 500 monitors playing the same 5 seconds of a video clip over and over again while YouTube tells me to restart. Of course, 1500%. Definitely have to have that somewhere. It'll play the theme song, "It's a Small World After All," over and over again. All right, switch over to these. Speaking of that, I had when I was younger, of course, I had this little toy train. It didn't actually have any cars behind it. It was just the main engine. And you could put these little plastic discs in it that played sort of like a music box, if I remember right. And it played, one of the discs was, It's a Small World After All. So it's just like ding, 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 but it's really loud. I lived in a duplex, but it wasn't like the normal duplex where you think about where one family lives on the downstairs and another in the upstairs. This was actually a big house that was divided right down the center. And upstairs was a hallway that ran the length of the building, and it was actually divided along that hallway. So it was kind of creepy because at night you could be in the hallway and you would hear phantom steps because somebody else would be walking in the other side of the wall along the hallway, and it would make the boards creak. So it was very spooky. But anyway, we were mad at our neighbors for being annoying for some reason. So we went on vacation. We put a fresh set of batteries in my little train and let it go up. It would wander around, bump into walls and stuff, and we just let it go up and down that hallway while we were on vacation, playing this It's a Small World After All over and over again. Yeah, my mom was a bitch. If you made her mad. She was too funny. Okay, honey, 100 and more iron thingamajiggies, and then we're back on our way to conveyor belt hell. Yeah, my mom was vindictive sometimes. I remember she kept threatening to, I would leave a lot of stuff in my room just laying on the floor because, I was a kid. That's what we do. And she threatened she said, anything you leave on the floor, I'm going to throw out if you don't clean up your room by tomorrow. The next day, I came home from school, and she had thrown out, as promised, everything that was on the floor, which included some of my school books that were on the floor. She genuinely threw it out, and the garbage was collected. I never saw that stuff again. It wasn't like she was just testing me and brought it back out. That stuff was gone. Yep, that was my mom. Most of the time she was actually a great mother, though, I have to say. It wasn't like I was strict authoritarian rule or something. She was actually pretty cool. But if she threatened something, she was serious about it. Yeah, very rude. I thought so too. I remember she took my friend, I think his name was Michael, and he was my best friend at the time. We were maybe 12, 13 or something. And just for a laugh, she took us out into the woods with baseball bats. And she said we can just get rid of our frustrations, and we just beat the hell out of trees with baseball bats. Yep, that was my mom. I was impressed. She actually managed to break her bat, which was pretty cool. I tried, but I couldn't get mine to break. Obviously, she had some frustrations. You guys are going to think I was an abused child or something. I never actually got... I think when I was I don't know, 5 or something, I think I got some spankings for things I didn't even remember doing. But other than that, it was just... good old-fashioned mental abuse. My dad was the opposite. He was super chill. He was basically a computer programmer nerd. Go figure, right? And yeah, he was cool. My parents were separated when I was around 7, I think. Was it that early? Might have been that early. I don't remember exactly. It's definitely before I was, in my early teens. So I guess around 7 or 8 is probably true. But yeah, I'd see him on the weekends. But yeah, he was cool as hell. Of course, since he was the part-time parent, he could afford to be the cool parent that spoiled you, right? All right, enough of this stuff. That was reinforced plate therapy with Brian Kramer. All right, let's see, where are we at? Let's F-bomb this thing. Where are we going with you? Let's keep you kind of on the outskirts so I can drive my tractor and not ram into you. basically got to take it straight off. So, you know what? Actually, let's be a little smart with this. Excuse me. That's an interesting gate you have there, pal. You're also exactly in my way. It is not too long. It is just the right size. Actually, maybe I should just do it over here. Oh, we got to drive our tractor under that, because we're gonna have to run it off here, and we're gonna have to be able to go. Actually, I have no idea what I'm doing. What am I doing? Oh, I see. It actually curves off this way. Where are we going? Oh yeah, we gotta go. Where are we going? We gotta go off this way? Is that true? Yeah, we're going down this way through there, or I don't remember. Or no, it's off here. Yeah, down there. That's where we need to go. Probably a good idea to actually understand where I'm going. So we could just run it through here. We could go over the top over here. All right, that's fine. So I didn't need to cross the road with it. All right, so we got to hug it and then go off the rails somewhere. You know what? Let me do a thing. You're not going to let me come up here with it, are you? Eh? Yeah, that's gonna, is that too steep for it? Or I just can't, can I just not place something randomly? Oh, I can't. Okay, I gotcha. That's just a placeholder. That's fine. Actually, let's just do that. Just so I can see it. Pardon me. Technical difficulties. Fine, fine, fine. Just off to the left of the big thing. Fine, no problem. I don't care. $1,500% icon. Oh, fantastic. Okay. minor problem with where I've parked this. Ooh, that's a little grotto looking thing. Whoa, bumped my mouse, almost died. Right. Should be able to get my tractor through that, right? Sure. Now, will it reach down there? Of course, we do not have enough reinforced plates, and the thing's too long, and everything sucks. So, we can build a rampy thing. Where's my tractor? Let's go down there. We can build a ramp. We can take it down this ramp. We might be able to make like a spiral. I don't know. There's many possibilities. But we're going to need more reinforced things, which means it's time to make more screws. Yahoo! Let's just park this here. Ah, man. Wow, 6 viewers. We're super popular. Hello, 3 non-chatting people. Welcome to the stream. I had 9 at one point. Why would anybody actually want to watch this? It's pretty crazy. I used to wonder that. Like, I remember before I actually did it, I used to really think people who would watch other people play games were kind of weird. But then Jay started streaming, and I loved hanging out and watching him stream. So I kind of understood it after that. But before that, I was like, I never really understood. I'm like, if you're gonna watch a game, wouldn't you rather play it? But there is fun and enjoyment in like just hanging out together, and you know, it's kind of like watching your buddy play a game while you're sitting in a room chatting. Unwatch? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Sure. Wow, I actually got up to 12 viewers. Woo. At this rate, YouTube might actually start to monetize me again. I'm so popular. You know, my channel still isn't monetized. I had lost monetization because I basically went on a 6-month hiatus. And now I don't have enough accumulated watch hours over a month span or something to warrant getting my monetization back, which means I'm losing out on my $1 a day income, which is very terrible. Yeah, you know, I actually think I enjoy it better on the other side. Although it's fun playing the game. I actually kind of like sitting back and just watching somebody else play and then, like, you know, chatting away in chat. Because when you're on this side of it, you actually have to say stuff and maybe sort of be somewhat entertaining. So there's a little bit of pressure there. But thankfully, I just don't care that much, so it doesn't bother me that much. Reinforced plates. We'll get another try to get another 200 plates. Yeah, reaction videos. And then reaction videos to reaction videos. Yep, the world is going mad. You're kidding, I had no idea. You had no idea about what? Oh, me not liking the streaming part as much? That's not like I hate it, Jay. It's, and actually once I start to do it, it doesn't bother me so much, but it's always that like initial 5 or 10 minutes, you know, before I start the stream and when I you know, maybe the first few minutes of the stream, you know, I get the usual stage fright. But I've always been shy, believe it or not, so it's kind of weird for me to sit here, especially technically sitting here talking to myself. Patreon conglomerates that watch TV shows and movies and people pay them for doing it. That's amazing. See, I am definitely not that talented of a reactionist, I think, or a conversationalist to warrant people paying me to watch something. Yeah, I mean, that makes more sense, Leo, you know, watching musicians explain techniques or something like that. I mean, that makes a little sense. When I was in high school, my friends and I had a website / what do you call them, podcast, where we would literally, like on a Saturday or something, we would get together, get drunk, and record the audio of us just like having stupid ass conversations. And that was actually a pretty popular podcast. It was called The Reckless Philosophers, by the way. I doubt that still exists anywhere on the internet. At least I hope not. All right, let's, sorry. I always want to hit escape because I'm stupid. Let me start making these. I'm getting sick of making screws. Yeah, you know, I actually saw a YouTube video thumbnail. I didn't actually click on it or watch it, but it was like of some, you know, African bush guy holding a compound bow, like about to use a compound bow for the first time with, of course, this smug white guy next to him. So, but I never actually clicked on it because I just don't care. But I'm still kind of amazed that there's still some crazy African tribe that hasn't been corrupted by the white man yet. Okay, only 100 more reinforced iron plates. Take one down, pass it around. 99 reinforced plates in the crafting bench. No 3D printer noises in the background today. I made like 16 of those crazy right angle boot things that we were doing last stream. I also made, looks like I got like 10 soap cases for the soap guy I made. I always get mixed signals from them. There's two owners. One of them is the kind of the driving force behind the company, and the other is the doctor that actually kind of tempers his expectations and tries to make sure that the stuff he makes is, because it's like a therapeutic massage soap they make. It's in a special shape that helps you, I guess it quote unquote scrapes your muscles to basically work out like tension and scar tissue and stuff like that from damage caused by exercise. But yeah, anyway, the one guy loves me because I've been helping their company since the very beginning, you know, and he gives me all kinds of work. I print things for him and stuff like that. But the other one wants to, of course, the bottom line to be better. So I do 3D printing. It's not, you know, great for mass production. I'm able to keep up because they don't sell a lot of the stuff, but of course, injection molded is cheaper, right? So this, I have these 3D printed soap cases because their soap is like a special shape, and this basically is so that you can bring it with you to like your local gym or something like that. And the cases, they're designed for 3D printing. They have a print-in-place hinge. So they're actually legitimately not able to be produced with injection molding the way they're designed. I made them for 3D printing. Because they have an integrated hinge, like built in. Whereas, of course, you know, injection molding, you make the two halves separate, and then you'd use like a rod or screw or something as the hinge pin. So I keep 3 times, I think already, this guy, the nice, quote unquote, nice guy's partner, the doctor, has requested the files for the cases from me so he can make them, chop around to get them injection molded. And that's fine. It's his property. They paid for the design. They can do what they want. I kind of expected that would happen. But the annoying thing is that the annoying thing is that this guy won't let me redesign it so that it actually can be manufactured, like with injection molded. So I'm sure people are telling him, like, dude, you're crazy. I can't make this. It even says 3D printed in the file. Like, you can't make this thing. But he's never come back to me to spend a couple $100 to have me redesign it. I mean, it won't even be. It'd probably be $100. Such a cheapskate. Alrighty, so we have our guy up there. Hey, how's it going? We got iron here. We need to combine the two. So let's try and think of some kind of conveyor belt action. So I think, before I am, I could just set one of these up somewhere. Just gonna see what. So that will work. So I think I'm gonna try to like spiral it around or something. Probably should have had it farther away. You know what, I'll bring it around this way and then around and up. How's that sound? I think that'll probably yell at me and say it's too long. Then it's going to be too steep if I get too close. I'm not going to be able to... We're going to have to go all the way up there? Of course we are. I don't think I can actually... Oh, I can. Haha. Are you... Yeah, it's not joining. Because I think the other one's going in the wrong direction. Is that it? I don't know if you can... Can you change the direction that this goes? Or do I actually have to build it the other way? I actually don't know this. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Let's just see if I can connect. Where is the stupid thing? Nobody panic. We're gonna get this. It may take us another 2 hours, but we're gonna get this. Come on. I got 1 pixel. I gotta. There we go. Too steep. Ah, frog snacks. Ha! Everybody can suck it. All right, there. Got our freaking stinking coal. Whew. That wore me out. I thought we'd be halfway to making a truck thing by now. What time is it? Wow. 2 hours to run a conveyor belt. It's like working with 3D apps. Damn. All right, we got to get this thing out of the way here. All right. Let's do a miner thing. So, as fun as that was, guess what we'll have to do? We're going to have to run power out here. But that shouldn't be too bad because we have power going this way, so we'll have to run a power line down. At least we don't have to go as far. But let's not worry about that for now. Let's do a miner. We still got the ghetto miner, but that's fine. All right, iron ore. Now, we got to figure out how. We got another iron ore, but we don't really care about him. How do we want to set this up? I mean, we could just keep it simple. For now. I mean, it could be as simple as... Is it a foundry I use? Ingots can be on. I think we got to use the foundry. Of course, I don't have things I need. I'm missing everything. No, I need 10 tubular things. Modular frames, which are, of course, way back. I'm not going all the way back. Can't make me. Yeah, it's hard work, and Mr. Bubblebutt doesn't want to help either. None of these guys are. They just mope around all day. So, this is definitely not the most efficient thing in the world, but my idea was just to shove the foundry here, combine the two things, and call it a day. What is this outputting? This is outputting 120. And this thing, if we make steel out of it, $45. So we could make multiples of these, I suppose, but then it's this big complicated thing. So we have a lot more. We're probably going to have more coal than we can use too, and we're definitely going to have more iron. So we could set up like 3 of these and all kinds of crazy splitters to split this stuff out, and then combine everything back in order to truck it away. And we will revisit this and do that later, I think, but I don't know if I have it in me to do that right now, especially because I'm not going to have the materials. So I honestly think I'm just going to combine things and call it a day. And then we can rebuild this later when we need higher steel production. I should spend the time and do it right, but I'm not. Dude, really? Come on now. Hey, get out of the way. Yeah. Yeah, and then I could just sit back like you guys and watch things happen. In a way you can, Jay. I actually never did it, but you can build, like we don't have the ability to do it yet, but you can actually make quote unquote blueprints. So I could build this all, I could build a factory, you know, a nice little factory, and I can capture all the machines in that factory and set them up as a blueprint, and then I can just like create that again somewhere else. Livestream bots. It'll happen. You watch, mark my words. Wouldn't that be ironic, right? We switch places. We have robots build out our own world while we spend our time in the virtual world. Okay, well, so, we need to make a truck depot. I'm going to make it a kind of out of the way so that I have room to expand later on. Let's see. Truck's going to be coming from here. We're going to get power and stuff from over here, so I guess we can just set it up over this way. We could just put it around here. Of course, I guarantee you we're not going to have whatever material we need for it, but that's just fine. No. We need 15 more modular Whatsits. It's not terrible. At least we have everything else. 15 more modular Whatsits coming up. Of course, we can make 8. And we run out of rods. I think we had more in vehicle storage though, no? No, we don't. Wow. We're plumb out of rods. We used them all for screws. Miner, miner, miner. Where are you? Hello? Is it in the truck? Where are my portable miners? I totally don't have any. I know I did have some. Oh no, because I made mine equipment. Durf. Okay, no worries, no worries. To build the thing, to build the thing, to build the stuff. We got this. We need an equipment workshop. From that, we need portable miners. Ew, the irony. We need rods to make the miners. We need the miners to dig the stuff to make the rods. All right, manual labor it is, no worries. It's just that kind of day. I'll just catch up on chat while I do mine. Manual labor here. Actually, I read a book sort of kind of like that called Flicker World. Yeah. We watched that together, I remember. The predecessor to the 13th floor. Being John Malkovich, I remember that movie. I liked how they got dumped on, whenever they left the world, they got dumped on the side of the New Jersey Turnpike. Okay. Enough listening to the rock band. Crafting bench, iron ingots coming up. Then we shall make rods with them, and we will be in shape. Not good shape, just shape. Yeah, we haven't had a movie night in a while. I actually don't remember that. No, that was a weird ass movie. I don't remember a lot about it. Just that it was weird. I liked how he can only say his name inside of his own mind or whatever when he went through his own portal. It's just like, Malkovich, Malkovich, Malkovich. Iron ingots. I am, Once I start making the iron rods, I'm going to switch over to a holding loop so I can use the restroom here. You guys are welcome to take a couple minutes of break time too, and then we'll continue the stream. Grab yourself a lunch sandwich or something, and may grab a snack. You get to see my lovely holding loop. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Okay. Iron rods. Okay, we're switching over to holding loop. And we're back. Howdy, y'all. Let's get my chat back up. Okay. Hope you don't mind, I snuck and made our modular frames while we were on break here. All right, let's build the thingamajigger. At least we got sunlight now. Okie dokie. So somewhere around this vicinity would be nice, I suppose. So let's try to build it again. That would be transport, truck station. And just set it up around here-ish. That'll work.
Fix-It reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while recording a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Sure. That reminds me, I do have to do one minor little thing here. No, that would be over this way. Let's see, logistics, I need a splitter. Where are we? We need something to actually power our tractors. I'm pretty sure it runs on coal. Pretty much runs on anything. So yeah, we're branching off some of the coal to go in our fuel bin here. We got 2 inputs and 2 outputs. So we're just going to go into the input. We're actually going to set this to... It's set to load, which is cool, so that's what we want. Or, no, we're unloading here, right? Yeah, we're unloading. Or are we loading the truck? I don't know. My brain is, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Should be loading the truck, right? And then yeah, I think that's how that works. Yeah. All right, so let's turn on the coal, turn on the power. And then we'll have to do a loop with the truck. We'll have to set up better ramps here because this is just not going to work. What are you doing? You don't really understand what I want. That's fine. That's cool. Need to be able to drive a truck up here. Yep. It should possibly, theoretically, sort of, maybe kind of work. There we go. Cool. Okie dokie. So let's drive our tractor back. We can connect power to this stuff and then go back and get our coal running. Sounds good. You know, I actually have power down here. Might be smart just to run it while I'm down here. I know, being smart is crazy talk. Excuse me, buddy. Of course I'm missing rods. You know what? I don't even care. I don't need stinking rods right now. I'll just wire you guys up and call it a day. So screw you and your rods. Alright, so that stuff is up and running. You're up and running. We just don't have any coal. So let's go get some coal. Where am I going? Up the ramp. I'm impressed that this tractor can actually make it up here. Basically all we're doing is turning on the power to our coal, and I think we should be in good shape. Oh, wow. Did you guys... Alright, who disconnected that? It's not funny. Also, I just boxed myself in because I'm special. Excuse me. I will not hit escape one day. One day I will actually hit the right button. Alrighty, great. Wow, there's a lot of you critters. I don't know if you guys are watching, but remind me to bring some coal back with me so that we can run it through the analyzer guy. And I got to get more sulfur too, which I can get from here. So we're going to grab that on the way out too. All right, let's see. This guy needs power. Where are we? I don't know where I am. This guy over here needs power. This guy needs a chainsaw. Where's my local source of power? Look at that, I need rods. I need rods. Not Rod's hair, just rods. I need rods. For rods, I need iron ingots. Oh, man. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Tell you what. Ha! Screw you. And screw you. And that gave me 3 rods back, so there. Alright. Coal is coaling. Let's go get our sulfur. We'll grab coal at the other ends later. I think this is sulfur over here. This is actually a rare metal used in electronics, I think. Might as well grab this while we're here.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Will do. I've seen there are a few other games that look almost identical to Satisfactory. Yeah, they're similar type games. I don't know why. I guess it's because of the nice environment or something, but I really enjoy this one. Oh, look at that. Our coal is coaling. Yeah, there it is. Well, we're going to beat our coal back, probably. totally paying attention and didn't almost drive off the cliff. Let's see. Yeah, I might as well just drive down. I'm going to be programming this thing, I guess, next. Hard left, Clyde. Okay. We're gonna have to make a conveyor belt from the output of this to the input of the, what's the jigger? Our coal's not here yet, but that's fine. So, you're set to make steel once coal comes. We've got power, just not stuffs. We've got a hog, so we're good there. Just need to run a conveyor belt over to the Gazinta from the Gozada. We can do this. Probably need rods. Yeah, we're gonna need rods. Beautiful. Okay, now we just gotta wait for our coal to make its way here. Our iron stopped producing because it's actually all backed up. Where's our coal? I'm moonwalking. Hey, there's our coal. Whee! So, let's prep our truck here. I'm going to get this nasty biofuel out of the way and make way for some clean, efficient coal. Once it gets here. Here it comes. It's so exciting. Don't wreck things, Hoggy. Ooh, here it comes. Our first steel ingots. Yay. We've got steel, ladies and gentlemen. It's very meager production, but it's producing. We're also filling up our fuel bin. It seems to like coal, so that's good. steal what we have, feed it to the truck. Dude. I'm actually going to grab more coal here. Oh. Interesting. The coal's actually being fed into this thing, I think. There, nice. It actually loaded us up. Now it's starting to build up. Good, 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 good. That's the way it should work. Okay, no stress here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have to drive the loop. So we're gonna record this path. We're gonna drive from here all the way back to base. Oh, no, 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 crap. We can't do that yet. We actually have to make a frog snacks. We gotta drive the tractor back. I got to build another one of these on the other end. And then we can drive the loop and record going from one to the other. F does not work. Come on, effing work. Load, 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 load. Doesn't want to load. That's fine. Let's just get back. Yeah, let's just go back. We got to build one of these on the other end. Be a test run. Whee! I see the coal burns as clean as the biofuel does. you kidding me? All right. Wow. All right, let's just get this thing out of the way here a little bit. Just dump it over here in the woods. So, I'm thinking this is a good place for a truck station. We got electricity, got a nice place to turn around. Yeah, sounds good to me. It's not recording the run yet, Jay, because I neglected to build a. I actually neglected to build a truck station on this end to unload the product. So we actually have to set both of them up before we can record the run. The good news is we can start it from any point, and just as long as we make a loop, we're cool. Whoa, hello guy. Let's see. How do I actually want to have this? I think I need to clear out some land here. These beautiful, majestic trees are in the way. I'm just thinking how my conveyor belts are going to have to be run. I'm not sure where the rest of other things are going to be produced. This is such a weird map. So, because this is basically, you know, the output of our steel is this away, so. I don't know where we're going to build other stuff, maybe out this way. That might be good. Kind of don't want it on such a... Yeah, that'll work. Cruise through here. All right, that'll work. So he's powered, he's set to unload. We can make our tractor loop now. And the truck station in the one that auto... Yeah, so I have, you can set these to load or unload. So this one is set to unload into the truck. The other one is set to load. So it's basically accumulating that steel. It'll load it into this truck. The truck will make the loop. It'll unload into this one. And then we can have conveyor belts coming out of here with our steel running to whatever we need. So it's basically a free delivery service. And because we ran coal into the fuel on the other end, we'll have enough fuel in the tractor perpetually because we're mining the coal perpetually. So it'll just keep running in a loop, bringing us our steel. At least that's my hope. Okay, so let's see. Q is our record menu. We can start recording. Let's roll. You guys better get out of the way. A very badly placed pole. Oh look, we got electric going right through our ramp. That'll be recorded, and I'll do that over and over again. That's cool. My stupid toy robot thing just woke up again. He's going to start banging around. And I can't do anything about it because I have to steer. Oh well. You hear weird noises. It's a little toy robot. Hey, buddy. Wow, that's a nice straight conveyor belt. Oh. Sorry, buddy. Yeah. You know what? I'm brain dead. I completely I recorded the wrong path. I'm picking up steel. Why am I thinking I'm going here? I'm stupid. Okay, well, that's fine. Stop recording. Delete path. Sorry, guys. I'm letting the team down. Totally didn't need to come up here. I gotta deal with that robot. Hang on a sec. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Let's roll here. Okay, note to self. You're not coming up here, you big dummy dumbass. You're picking up steel, which is downstairs. So when you come through here, don't go upstairs. Go to the right. There should be a ramp. So, just get my bearings. So when I come here, so right of the trees and stuff. Gotcha. Oh, look out! Okay, we gotta make the loop again. I don't know why it doesn't. It says press F to load. I press F and it never seems to work. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Anyway, let's start the thing here. Start recording. Okay, making the loop. Yeah, buddy. I wonder if it'll honk its horn every time. Did we just ramp over the poor little guy? Well, I'm certainly learning my way back and forth between here and the base. Man, there's so much black smoke coming out of this thing, I can't even see where I'm going. Oops. Okay, no problem. Nobody panic. I mean, it'll do that every single time, but that's fine. I actually can edit that, I think. I like how this little area is always foggy. It's kind of funny. Okay. Now we go back. Oh, sorry, buddy. I have a feeling there's going to be roadkill in this game from the automated tractor. Okay, Brian, don't go frickin' upstairs, okay? I guess if I just follow the stinking arrows, it should be more or less okay. Okay, don't go upstairs. Hey! So to answer your questions, Jay, does it ever run out of fuel? I mean, it can theoretically, you know, if you just loaded it up and drove around. This won't, because we actually have coal siphoned off. We're loading it into here, and it'll actually load the truck up with coal and stuff automatically. So we're maxed out. So I wonder if I have these backwards. You think? I would think load would mean load the truck, no? F to load cargo into tractor. Oh well, let's let it do its loop and just see what happens, I suppose. So, enable autopilot. Bye, tractor. I guess we could catch a ride. It's gone. Bye, tractor. Good luck. Should we follow it and see how it does? It's outpacing me now. We may have to get another tractor to chase it. Ah, damn it, we don't have enough plates. Just gonna have to trust in the tractor. In the meantime, let's get our taser out. These things are annoying. Got some flower leather. See you, Nate. Thanks for actually waking up and sticking around. Yeah, so it should come back empty, but I'm hoping it'll come back here and actually load up. If I don't have the load and unload things backwards. But I'm pretty sure that's correct. This should load. This is set to load the truck. The other one's set to unload the truck. Guess we'll just do some landscaping while we wait, huh? Oh yeah, I was going to grab coal, right? Steal some coal that we can analyze. Yeah, this thing's filling up with steel. Wonder how our truck's doing. If we look at the radar at the top, it's still moving. It looks like it's moving away from home and stuff. So I think it's on its way back. Actually, wait, I think we can, yeah, we can check it out on the map. How cool is that? It's making its way back to us. So now it's coming around the lake. Moving at a pretty good clip. And it's on its way back. Very exciting, Jay, very exciting. I love these little automated tractors. It's kind of interesting to see it make its way. Actually, it's coming pretty close. Came all the way from here. Should see it pretty soon. Let's get out of the way. Should see the majestic tractor appear any minute now. The excitement is palpable. Any minute now. There it is. It's doing its thing. That's so cool. Doing the loop. Don't run me over, pal. Will it load? Cross your fingers. Oh, the crane's doing stuff. Yay! Haha, nice. Yeah, it picked it all up. I'm gonna see if I can get back inside of it or on top of it or something. I need 4 hands. Nope. Definitely not a passenger truck anymore. Oh well, we'll get some cardio going home. Let's race the truck. Hey, birdie. Oh, look out, look out! Oh! Roadkill. I guess we're gonna get free meat. I think it does, Leo, if you actually have enough speed and do a ramp, it will actually reproduce that, catch air. I was driving kind of conservative though, so it's not, when I recorded it, it didn't really catch air. Except for when we ramped over the poor bird. Wow, I think we actually accomplished our goals for today. Made steel production and set up an automated delivery service back to our hub. Should just about catch it unloading. There it is. Oh, looks like it's unloading. Yay! Awesome. Now our steel's in here. Oh, this is all the other stuff that was in it. I forgot. We were storing all this stuff. Let's take this back. So later in the game, you actually get those splitters. You know how we have the three-way splitter. You get a quote-unquote smart splitter, and you can teach it to sort things. So later in the game, if we actually have other things load into that truck station from far away, we can actually have it delivered here and then sort them out according to what they are, which is pretty cool. Because right now, it's only one thing, and if we try to, like, say we have stuff mixed up in here, right? If we were to do something with this that requires steel, and all of a sudden the copper goes into the input of something that's requiring steel, it just shuts production down. So we can't actually mix stuff right now. I'm going to make a little random storage unit somewhere for this crap. That would be rods. Now we're back to home turf. We can get all the rods we want. Well, not all the ones we want filled up. It's a good place for random crap. XS crap. Cool. I think we're going to process a few things in here, and then we'll probably call it a day, maybe. Then we'll actually have to figure out what to do with the steel. Can't do anything with that. We don't have that yet. We do have this stuff.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Nice. So this will unlock electronics and stuff for us. That is great. We need more of it in order to unlock being able to do it. I wonder if we can scan for it. Don't know that we can scan for it yet. Oh, we can. Cool. I wonder if it's a million miles away. Probably. That's not bad. That's local. That's practically right around the corner. some more sulfur. It would be rude to overlook that. Nice. That's cool. That's great that this is going to be relatively local. Oh wait, are you kidding me? This wasn't a resource node though. Oh, unless this is the resource node? Ah, this is the resource node. Oh man. So we won't actually be able to mine this yet because this big freaking thing is here. We can't get rid of this until we get explosives. And we technically, I think I unloaded them. We technically have explosives, but we don't have the detonator yet. Kind of clearing a trail. It's a little bit easy to locate and find that. Building up a pretty big collection of logs and twigs and stuff. So let me just get rid of this stuff. Go back to the research, ma'am. Oh God, I gotta get more. Okay, dynamite. Let's see. That would be the sulfur track. Oh, yeah, crap. I need a little bit more sulfur. Damn it. Fine. More sulfur. That's fine. trying to remember if you use sulfur for much of anything other than gunpowder in the game. I don't believe you do. I think maybe to make rubbers or something like that. To make rubber. Why are you there? You're in the middle of nowhere. Let's do new map marker. Where we're at. Oops. Damn it. Buttons are hard. Nice. Okay. I was going to set up a miner, but I guess we don't have that. Good enough for now. Wow. Glad you guys are doing your work.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Bitchin'. I think we have some of them, no? I have no idea what I ended up doing with that. Probably lost it in my travels. I think we make that in equipment. Actually make it here. We need what, 50? We need 50 to get the detonator. We have everything else. So 24 more. We need more sulfur. We actually have coal. We just need to get some more sulfur then. No worries. Should have made a miner while I was at it. I'll make one back at the ranch here. That's enough of that. Black powder. Oh, I know where we put the boom sticks. It's in our little toolbox. You can turn these into something sort of like dynamite. I think that's what we're going to learn next. But we actually had some we found from a crash. I think we stuck it in here. Here they are. Haha.
Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material, and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch, and queue on the Universal Detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Gotcha. Might as well get another hand slot while we're here. Well, okay, we need 25 more of those. That would make more sulfur. Let's actually make the miner that I keep saying I'm going to make. Make a couple of these guys. Like fucking 2,000 of them. All right, we'll make 10. Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna go back to sulfur. Do I have any, I don't have much coal left. I may actually have to steal a coal from the truck as it comes by. We may have to rob from our truck. Where am I going? Totally going the wrong way. Ah, speak of the devil. Oh, come back. I need to steal coal from you. Come back. Oh, well. Whoa, I didn't know those guys can climb hills like that. Nice. Whoa. I got off track. I got way off track. Go, my minions. Mine. We don't use enough sulfur to warrant like a real mining operation. I'll just have these guys, you know, constantly keep a buffer of like 5 stacks. Should be more than enough. I'm very determined to get dynamite today. Where's our truck? He's on his way back. We're gonna hijack it. And steal half of its fuel. Like a bandit. Tell it to wait longer so we have a little more time. There you go, Bal. Be on your way. Hope you have enough fuel to get back. I just love that. It looks like a roller coaster.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Excellent. What that did is just gave us another slot for things we can hold in our hand. Not that it matters so much, but we can like chuck that in there too. Okay, let's blow stuff up, shall we? How come, oh, we need steel pipes. We only have so many of those. We'll have to start making steel pipes eventually. We got 12 of these things, though. I need the thing that blows the things up, though. I need an object scanner. Steel beams. Oh, brother. Okay. Object scanner. We can make one of them. screws! Oh my god. Nobody panic. Gotta make the thing to make the thing to make the thing to make the thing, but we're gonna get it. We need to make a detonator, basically, so we can start blowing stuff up. This is an important goal for... I don't remember how many screws we need. All right, got enough screws. Okay, crafted the object scanner. We got that. We need 10 steel beams. We need some cable. I know we got plenty of cable. Steel beams, you say? Well, I happen to know where there's plenty of steel. This thing's probably filled up with steel. Pretty much. How many of the wretched things do we need? 10. All right. More than enough. Make me a detonator. Mwah. All right. Let's go blow up our thing that's blocking our caterum. Ah, we cleared the way nicely last time, huh? Okay, got to remember how this works now. I think I just click the button, click it again. We'll do one more. See if that does it. Get out of the way and then hide behind a tree. I love it. There we go. Mine for those. Let's see how the leaderboard is. WP Guru with 300, Leo with 300, Nate with 175, and Julia with 50. So, I guess we could call it a day, guys. We've been productive, sort of. It took us half the stream just to make one conveyor belt, but after that, things went pretty well. We made steel, and we set up an automated system to get it delivered to our door, so I think we're doing pretty good. Let's tell you what, let's go back to the hub. We'll see what our next short-term mission is. Kind of get an idea of what our goals are going to be for next week. See what we have to do with all this wretched steel. I have a sneaky suspicion they're going to make us build more stuff. Let's see. So we unlocked this. We actually unlocked the versatile framework thing, which we need for this to deliver to our space elevator. So at some point we will have to start manufacturing that. But let's see what our next short-term thing is. Our next short-term thing isn't too much. It looks like it's another hand slot and some more inventory slots. And it actually doesn't require much. So I think actually I'm just gonna bang this one out right now before I end the stream. Another 500 more rods and 100 of those things. Yeah, let's just do that real quick. Be good. I need reinforced whatsits. Those are being built over here somewhere, I think. I need 100 of them. Hey, out of curiosity, I wonder how many smart plates we got going on here. Yeah, we got another little batch of them. Why did I have that turned off? I think a gremlin is going around turning stuff off. Yeah, whatever. I'm sure that gremlin is just my past self. Whatever. Yeah, we might as well let that produce. Red button time.
Milestone reached.
Yay.
The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote.
Nice.
It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Is there a story ending to the game? Yes and no. I think a lot of people felt underwhelmed by the ending. I felt it very much fit the game, although there's a lot of like throughout the game. There's a lot of this alien stuff going on. You know, you'll see as the like you remember like when we were collecting the little alien egg, it was starting to talk to us and talking about like weaving tapestry and blah blah blah, lots of nonsense. The alien, whatever it is, happens to be, and our AI talk a lot more throughout the game, and they actually start like talking to each other and understanding each other in a way. So I thought that was leading up to something, but that never actually went anywhere in the story. So the game ends when we basically complete everything we need for our space elevator. So eventually we reach all of the, I think we get up to phase 5 or something like that. And once we complete everything, there's an ending to the game. After that ending, you're actually able to continue, quote unquote, playing the game. But the ending, I think a lot of people felt was unsatisfying. I thought it made complete sense. It was kind of what I was expecting to happen, to be, believe it or not. So I really wasn't worried about it. So let's see what we got. So we've tier 3 is done. We're on tier 4 now. Nice. So the next thing we get is, so this is the blueprint thing I was talking about. I've never actually used it. I think you kind of build a fake factory or something. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but I think you build a representative of a setup, and then you can reproduce it whenever you need it. But I never needed multiples of the same exact setup enough where I ever bothered with it. But it is kind of neat. This I don't remember. This might be a new addition. Build gun upgrade. Software upgrades the... oh, okay. It just updates the build gun so it works with blueprints. Yeah, that's normal. So I guess we can start with this stuff, and we might start a manufacturing of these versatile what's-its. So let's see what actually we need for that. Parts. This versatile framework. So we're already producing these. So we need to make a steel beam production line, which is easy enough. We just convert our steel ingots into steel beams. So that's something we could definitely work on next week. Remember over here we have these things being manufactured. I'm not sure if doesn't look like much is happening, but yeah, so we already have a stockpile of these. So all we have to do is make some steel beams, combine them with this, and we'll start making our versatile framework that we can also send up to our space elevator. So making good progress. We're actually doing quite well. Well, guys, I think I'm going to end the stream here. It's been another 4-hour stream. Thanks a lot for sticking around to the end. That's super awesome. This is definitely a lot of fun. I'm glad we do it. I'm glad we do this. I almost want to do this more than one time a week, but I don't want to kill everybody's time. But, I definitely enjoy this. It's a lot of fun. So with that, let me save my game here. This is day 7. Live stream. Save. Confirm. Exit. Confirm. And you can watch the Zen ending loop.